Okay. Alright, my dudes. What is up, my ding daddly dadas? I'm bringing it back today, my dudes. I'm bringing it back today. So I've been plagued with a couple of things, my dudes, the last couple of days. One of the things, a semi-unstable internet situation. Bro, hopefully that's not gonna mess up today's session. Number two, I've been plagued by a horrible situation in the Wolfenstein series. You know what that has, like, made me do? It has made me return to the dream, my dudes. As the title of this session states, my dudes, this is the return of the dream. So we are rapidly approaching the 1.0 release of Path of Exile 2. When I first started my Path of Exile 2 journey, I wanted to do what I wanted to do. I wanted to play whatever came into my mind. I wanted to pick a direction and see how far I could take it. My first ever character in Path of Exile 2, 0.1, was the Fire Sorcerer, or what I would like to call the Fire Sorc. The fire. It was definitely not one of the strongest approaches I could have taken as a first character, because the character was so weak. Super weak. I mean, it was very weak. And it was struggling against a lot of the content. And it didn't have basically any really good combos or anything. And so many things have become better since that time. So, like, I'm thinking we are approaching 1.0. If my Fire Sorc does not work for 1.0, bro, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem. So, I've learned a lot about Path of Exile 2 while playing for 3k hours at this point. It's just the one thing I keep returning to, no matter what other games I play. Path of Exile 2, I just keep returning to this. But when there are so many choices, so many directions that we can go in, I think a smart thing to do is to kind of pick one direction, learn as much as you possibly can, and that's also going to transfer, you know, to your other characters as well. So, we are about to start a new journey, my dudes. A new try. We're gonna take the Fire Sorc. Hopefully we're gonna be able to improve it. We're gonna take it from nothing. I was gonna say from 0 to hero, but like I'm gonna take it from nothing to something. So we have some new skills to play with, actually. with the updates that has been since we first tried it and at 0.1. The very, very first league in Path of Exile 2. Early access, that is. I mean, we are still in early access, even though a lot of people don't consider this game to still be in early access, we are still in early access. We are in the runes of the older league. This is the 0.5 update. We are at 0.5.4 now, I guess. And we are all waiting for 0.5.5. But, my dudes, it's time to dive in. Runes of Older, 0.5, solo self-found, Fire Sorc time, my dudes. It's the Fire Sorc. Return of the Dream is gonna be the name of this character. Return of the Dream. Because I had a dream, my dudes. I had a dream at 0.1. Let's see how this dream... How achievable is this dream in 0.5? Back at the beach, my dudes. Skip the tutorials.
Will suffer for this humiliation.
So basically, this is not going to be some kind of like speed running approach. It's basically just me figuring out how to build these characters, basically. Okay, so we are good. We are all migrated. Like all earlier characters are migrated. So that means we are starting with nothing, my dudes. Literally nothing. So I did like a very, very small like test run on this character yesterday. Like, I only got my first couple of skills, and I mean, it was nothing big. I got to level 9 or something. But I actually realized, hold on, maybe this Fire Sorc is more of a kind of realistic thing in 0.5 compared to like 0.1. Maybe, just maybe. So, usually for this character at least, what I kind of like to do is to get like my initial extra spell damage. So I will be looking for extra... I will be looking for like a couple of early levels here, just to get like... just to get more spell damage. I will also be looking for the Ashen Staff that has spell damage. I will be looking for that as well. But like just like clearing a little bit in this very, very first zone. Like at least taking me to level 2 before I fight the Miller on the Fire Sorc. It's just like a huge difference. We're getting this 10% increased spell damage right here. So, you might have noticed that I picked up the second skill gem, actually, which is the Spark. The Spark skill gem is a lightning skill, which means that's not allowed on this, in this challenge, you know, it's not allowed, or it's not allowed on this character. The only thing that's allowed is fire skills. So the skill has to be either a straight up fire skill or another skill that's like converted into fire. So that's like that's kind of like the rules for this game. Sorry, the rules for this character. Like you have to do the fire only skills. So there are things we can do. There are definitely things we can do, and like I'm gonna be exploring this on the Fire Sorc. Like for the supports, I mean, I think I'm gonna have to kind of like try to keep it a little bit open on the supports. What I mean about that is like we're trying to keep it open when it comes to like what we can do on the supports. So if like picking a support that's gonna like give us some other type of damage, I mean we can do that as long as like the base thing is fire. So as long as the base skill is fire, we can do we can get experimental on the supports.
He bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
Alright, so we got the helm here. We also got this evasion rating energy shield. Like this is kind of closer. So evasion rating and energy shield is kind of closer to what I'm going for here. It's closer than just like straight up armor, basically.
Here, there is a small.
Okay, so we got our second skill gem here.
Devourer, as Finn calls it. We'd be indebted to you.
So what I'm gonna get here for my second skill is the flame wall. With the new primal skill line, the volcano is introduced. This is gonna be the third skill I'm picking. But for now, let's pick the flame wall.
His burden is heavy. He hides it well.
So we're just gonna equip this.
Welcome to the. I fear this land. I like to hold on.
I'm gonna make sure that I sell. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm gonna make sure that I sell basically anything that I'm not using. So at the very start of like a fresh SSF character, this is kind of important. Also, just gonna take like some super quick time here just to kind of set up the my currency tab here. Not looking to spend like a lot of time on this initially, so let's just move on to clear file. So already in this zone, if I remember correctly, like we can actually get the third skill gem. Oh, and we got some straw sandals. That's my base. Or that's the base for this class. Energy shield. So the flame wall is kind of cool. Like, I wish it was doing, like, a little more damage itself, to be honest. Like, I wish that it was just, like, a little bit more damage in itself. But we are gonna do some stuff to the flame wall, my dudes. We're gonna do some stuff to it. So I'm just looking for this chest in this zone. That's gonna give us like the next skill gem. So when we have the firebolt, which is like connected to my staff actually, when we have the firebolt active skill and the firewall and the third skill, which is gonna be the volcano, I mean, we are pretty much like set up for like the very, very early, skills that we're gonna be rocking for a while.
But look here.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go for the transmutation here. We're gonna try to hit some spell damage on the staff with that transmutation. That would be great. Okay, there we go. So we got that transmutation, got some more straw sandals here, but like, big thing here is the orb of transmutation, which is gonna upgrade a normal item to a magic item with 1 modifier. Please give me the spell damage. Increased mana regen, okay. Not the biggest problem right now, to be honest. Not the biggest problem, but yeah. Rune-shaped tome unlocked. Okay, can I please just open this chest? Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna go with the armor energy shield instead of the evasion energy shield. I just feel like the armor energy shield is like a more valid option at the moment. Okay, we got some gloves here as well. Straight up armor adds lightning damage to attacks. Okay. So I don't know if it's supposed to be like this, but like when we have added lightning damage like that, like it would be so nice to kind of have like a visual effect on the attacks. Like if we actually have lightning damage added now, like it would be so nice to have kind of like a visual effect of that when we are attacking. Like, I don't know, maybe some like small lightning sparks on our flame wall, or yeah, something. So it's really a big difference here, like in these super early zones. It's really a big difference if we don't hit that extra spell damage. Like, I'm gonna keep pumping the spell damage on the tree, but it's just like these two first couple of nodes here, they are giving me 10 plus 10, so 20% increased spell damage. But like, that's one of the mods that we can get on the staff. Could be like 25% increased spell damage, so it's just hitting that mod early. It's just like such a huge difference. I mean, it's not make or break, it's just like increasing the clear speed quite significantly early, super early. So let's see if we can just find this chest here that's gonna give us the third skill. Okay, here we go. This is the one, Abandoned Stash. And we got another skill gem here, so let's just quickly get the volcano up and running here. So this is from the primal skill line, but it's still a fire skill, so it's allowed, my dudes, it's allowed. So we are gonna get a cool support on the volcano scale. And it's gonna increase the damage. Like, the longer we channel it, because it is like a channeling skill. So it's really gonna increase the damage. Increase the damage for like how, based on like how long we channel it. This support is gonna give us quite the increase to that scaling. Which is quite important, I think, for the volcano skill. Like, it really needs that extra little push as soon as possible. That extra damage. Changeling Talisman. So, the Talisman is really not gonna add any, like, fire-related stuff. Bear has basically nothing to do with fire, you know? So Talisman is not going to be something that we do right now. Like, I have been thinking a little bit about, like, maybe when we get the Wyvern, shape-shifting, that might, you know, be something that would count as like a fire skill, but like we don't have that this early on these earlier talismans. But I will be testing it, like, when we get to that point where we can actually equip the the wyvern, not only the bear and the wolf, because the bear and the wolf is the only thing we can do on, like, the earlier talismans, I guess. Okay, it's time for the worm, my dudes.
Disgusting. Everything is wet and vile in Ogham. Conjure fiend.
So I'm it's gonna be interesting to see, since we don't have any extra fire damage on our staff. Sorry, extra spell damage. It's gonna be interesting to see, like, how kind of rough the Devourer is gonna be. But I'm really, really looking for more of that spell damage as soon as possible, my dudes. We are gonna keep pumping it on the tree, but yeah, I mean, it would be great to get some on the staff as well, you know? Okay, so we're gonna hop straight into some more spell damage here. And, like, I'm really trying to get to this raw power node up here, which is like 20% increased spell damage just like in one node. So basically we're only gonna get like 16% more from these two, and from this one alone we're getting 20. So there are some stuff in this Devourer's cave here. There are some cool stuff here that we can get. Like, I know there is like this little area here that's gonna give us like a support, I think. If I remember correctly. So, I don't have to kind of like spend the time to try to find this area, like we don't have to, but I mean it's nice. It's nice to have. Let me see. Yeah, it's this little chest right here, the Woodman's Locker. Okay, so it did not give me any supports, but it is some extra gear here. Let's see if we picked up something that's gonna be useful for us. Okay, so we picked up a scepter. That's not necessarily gonna be useful for us right now. Like a scepter with like the fire... those fire archers, I mean, I guess that would count as a fire skill, right? So we could do that at some point. Like, I'm just not sure if that's what I want to do, really. So the Devourer can be sort of rough with lack of spell damage. On this character. Watch out for the tail, my dudes. Watch out for the tail. So hitting that spell damage on the like early, like before we encounter, like hitting the spell damage on the staff early. It's really gonna like decrease the time it takes to get the Devourer. So in a couple of levels, we are gonna get that 20% increased anyway. In a couple of levels. But just like having it when we're fighting the Devourer, it's just like, you know, just like really, really yeah, decreasing the time it takes to get him. Okay, so we got a skill gem level 2 here. So I'm just gonna upgrade the volcano here. Volcano and the flame wall at this point has the exact same damage. So this spear has a socket, which can potentially help us a little bit deeper in to this this playthrough. Oh, apparently I'm eligible to get my Colosseum helmet attachment for the Path of Exile too. Alright. I'm gonna go claim that. Colosseum helm attachment, okay. Can I equip it right now? Like, is it... Is it already in my cosmetics? Helm attachment. Yeah, it's an attachment. Okay, it seems like it's not ready just yet. So, yeah. But yeah, I picked up this spear because this spear, it can give us like the artificer shard, which is gonna like allow us to kind of stack up those shards. When we get a stack of 10, we are gonna get the artificer's orb, which is gonna give us a socket. That's gonna allow us to socket stuff into our gear. So I'm just gonna keep that item for now. What I usually like to do is just like put it in a stash tab.
Yes. Please, take your time.
So I'm just gonna ID it and put it in a stash tab here. We're just gonna call this socket dump. Gonna give it a color here. And I'm just gonna put it in here. Just gonna for later. So as soon as we unlock the bench over here with Renly, as soon as we unlock this, like we can start grinding for those artificers orbs. They are gonna be quite big.
Hello.
So I'm just gonna sell all this stuff. And we got our first support from Renly there. So let's see what we're gonna do. Yeah, so this was the support I was talking about for the volcano. It deals 10% more damage per second spent channeling, up to 40%. So that means like if we're channeling it for 4 seconds, we're getting 40% more damage on the skill. Okay, I have 257 gold. So I'm missing all my jewelry pieces. Like, I'm missing my rings and my belt. But I don't think I can get any... Yeah, I don't have, basically don't have the money for it.
How are you? Not die.
Okay, so we're just gonna... yeah, we're gonna go back to Clearfell. Hopefully this zone hasn't reset. Okay, it hasn't reset, nice. So, we did not do the boss in this area. So we're gonna do the boss in this area. This is Beira, the Ice Witch. So hopefully we are strong enough for her. Strong enough to take her down. This is also one of those like super early fights that can be kind of hard if we don't have the damage output. So what I'm trying to do is like keep the volcano up on the boss at all times. And then basically we are just like dodging and weaving these ads of hers, these wolves. Okay, nice. She's down. Great. Pop this Head of the Winter that we get from her, which just gives us the 10% permanent cold resistance. Okay, what's this? Life Flask. 21% of recovery applied instantly. Yeah, that's like not necessarily a stat that I love, to be honest. Let's hit the boots with the transmutation here. Okay, plus 19 max life. I mean, that's not a bad stat. Life is not a bad stat, my dudes. Life is absolutely not a bad stat. At least, or especially, I mean, early. Okay, so what's this thing down here? Like, did we get this thing? Is it a rune encounter, or... No, it's just like a boss marker, but... Yeah. Kind of confusing why that is there, to be honest.
A powerful magic is woven through these roots.
Okay, so we are in Grelwood now. There's a couple of things we are doing here in this zone. Like, first of all, I'm really trying to just locate the Una and the tree here. It's kind of like the main point of interest here. We also have the witch's hut here. That's gonna give us upgrades to the flasks. Getting some wisdoms here. Like, getting these early wisdom scrolls is kind of great. So that I don't have to spend all my gold super early. Just like getting the wisdom scrolls, you know? Because they are quite expensive compared to like the amount of gold that we actually have. Oh, we got a ring. Bro, this could be huge. Let's see. Adds fire damage. Plus max mana and also increased mana regen rate. Bro, that's great. The freaking added fire damage here though. That's a win. That is a win. So if I could just get some augments now, it would be great. Or get a augment to try and hit the spell damage again on the staff. That would be great. Yeah, it's quite insane how much of a difference that can make, like, super early. Like, having that, like, hitting those very, very early spell damage mods. Okay, she's down.
Corrupted or not, your kind deserve no better.
Okay, so we got our second support here. What I want to do here is I want to get this fortress for my flame wall. So it's gonna make the flame wall do a circle instead, and it's like easier to kind of work out of the circle, to be honest. So even though it's like doing less damage, just like popping it, standing in it is basically gonna give me more damage. So it's kind of hard to position yourself when it's only like the straight line of the wall, but when it's a circle, like I feel it's much easier. And having the volcano just as that, like, extra, like, I've been talking a lot about this. Like those damage gap fillers type of situation. So, like, the order that we're basically doing this in is like volcano, wall, and fireball. That's like the order that we're doing things in. So we're popping down the volcano for that, like, constant dot and AoE damage. We are popping up the wall to kind of like increase whatever damage like passes through the wall. And also it's like the wall is kind of or the circle of fire is kind of acting as almost like a little shield for us. So by popping the volcano, popping the circled wall, and kind of staying in here and like shooting out of it, that's like the main combo we're doing here early. So it's basically just like constantly, we're just like constantly doing damage to whatever is like around us in our immediate presence, I guess. Which is really helpful because I feel like the Sorc is kind of squishy. Especially if we are going for that light gear, energy shield gear setup, you know? It's important to kind of try to defend ourselves and do as much damage as possible at the same time. Without, you know, like sacrificing any damage by, you know, equipping a shield or doing stuff like that, you know. Okay, so we didn't find the tree yet, so we need to go find the tree. Oh, we got an aug. Nice. We're gonna hit this staff with augmentation here. That's gonna give us another mod. Oh my god. More increased max mana, bro. Really? Yeah, we're gonna swap out the flasks here for the new flasks we got from Aragne. We also got another socketed pair of gloves here that we're gonna keep for Artificer's shards. And we have this bramble boss here. Like, I feel like this could be kind of like a gamble, to be honest. This boss right here could be kind of like a gamble. Because, like, he can be, like, very one-shot there. So I feel like he's always kind of a gamble, but the rewards that we potentially get from him, they can be really, really good, like for where we are at right now in the game. So I feel like this is just like it's gonna be like a case-to-case situation. Like, it's not always gonna be the correct thing here to get the Bramble, I think. It's not always gonna be the correct thing. Okay, so we got another uncut skill gem level 2. Basically, the only thing we can upgrade right now is the flame wall, so we're just gonna upgrade the wall. We did not get a lot of, like, interesting other things from him, but just, like, getting this flame wall to level 2. It's better than, like, leaving it at level 1 at this point, you know? So, yeah. Nice little wisdom there. We have 7. So the wisdoms are great for when we pick up potential upgrades and they are unidentified early. So I think what's important here is that, like, we need to kind of, like, not be so scared of, like, the incoming damage to us that we don't keep doing that combo of, like, volcano, flame wall around it, and stay in it, and just fireball. Or firebolt, I guess. So right here, I feel like the best choice is going to be the armor scrap. We're also going to get the lesser ward room. Okay, so on this encounter, like, we kind of have to, like, move around a little bit. Like, I can't just, like, you know, stay in my little volcano circle here. We kind of have to... Oh my god, bro. Yeah, we kind of have to move around, bro. Yeah, this was risky. We kind of have to move around a little bit here. Yeah, it's just so freaking dangerous to get walled in like this. It's, yeah, it's just so dangerous. Yeah. That's the first death, my dudes. I could have skipped that encounter, but, like, honestly, I didn't feel like I was gonna be too weak to do it, to be honest. But I think it has a lot to do with, like, my actual damage, that, like, we didn't hit any extra spell damage on the staff, and that's kind of, like, really making things a lot rougher for us right now. It's incredible to realize, you know, how much of a difference that actually makes early. So I could have made... So if I think about it, like, I could have made a little bit of a different decision on that encounter, like, when I realized, oh no, this is gonna be rough, you know? When I realized that, like, I could have made a little bit of a different decision and just, like, run away from, you know, that encounter. Okay, so we got another level 2 skill gem here, but there is no skill. There is no skill that we can actually upgrade right now. Okay, so how... Yeah, okay, so next level we're actually gonna get this 20% increased spell damage. So it might just be a good idea right now to just like get some XP now, so I can just get to that next level, so we can get the increase to the spell damage. Because the spell damage output right now, I feel it's kind of suffering. Okay, why can't we pick this up? Yeah, because we are full of stuffs here. I'm gonna ID this, because basically it's gonna make it sell for more at the vendors. And let's just take a quick trip back to town.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
125 gold.
I will...
These other ones, I'm not gonna ID. Just gonna keep this uncut skill gem level 2 for now. We're gonna ID this. Put it in the socket dump. And as soon as we can... as soon as we can disenchant it or salvage it, we will. Oh. Yeah, there are supposed to be some hints, right? In this zone. Some hints that's gonna like, yeah, like the blue roots. The blue roots here is kind of like gonna guide us in the direction of the tree. Actually, I just remember that. That was a feature that they added in 0.5 to make it like easier for people to get through the campaign faster. Or like to find the important objectives faster, I guess. So if we just follow these routes here, like in the direction they are pointing in, we will get to the tree. Okay, so this encounter, it seems like this encounter is still up. Oh, no, I have to trigger it again. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna skip that, to be honest. I'm just not gonna do it. And where is the tree? Like, did I miss it? Has to be down here, right? Okay, here we go. Found the tree.
Has an abundance of energy.
Yeah, we're talking to Una. She's gonna want us to go to the Red Veil
The old magics will...
to get the spikes. Oh, yeah, that's not where we're going. To get the spikes for the tree. So we're going to the Veil.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some...
Yeah, in this zone we're also still gonna potentially have some issues, you know, with the lack of spell damage until, yeah, we get some more. So I'm just about to level here. So a couple of more monsters now, and we're gonna get 20% more spell damage. Okay, we got our first pure ES robe here as well, which is nice. So here's what we're doing. We're getting this 20% increased spell damage plus 10 intelligence. Also, I really, really want to, as soon as possible, equip like the correct base types.
That may hold what I seek.
Okay, there we go. Nice.
The dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
I would really love to have some mods on this robe, but for now, we're just gonna have to manage without. So I feel like like this playstyle, it kind of really requires me to kind of like pop the life flask a lot. So maybe just for now, I just switch back to this. So we have that little kiss of armor. So we don't have to pop the life flask as often. Just feel like that arm. It just feels like that armor and energy shield base early is kind of good. So right now, basically, we are kind of like more leaned into armor. But like, I feel like if I don't do this, it's just too rough, you know?
Voice. It is bound to this place.
Okay. Armor energy shield. Okay, I'm gonna ID this. Max mana. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna actually give me a little bit... so instead of like going the straight armor here. On the gloves. We can get some extra energy shield as well. Like, I feel it's really noticeable not having that added extra lightning damage though. Like, I don't know if it's just like a psychological thing or oh, look at this one. Okay, this is cool. It actually has 2 open sockets. I mean, it has 2 sockets. So what I could do at this point, like, I could pick up blues to salvage them and kind of build slowly build up the like my transmute and augment situation, like having more of those orbs for crafting. But I just feel like that's kind of time consuming. I would rather, you know, just get my gold up so I could just like vendor for more, basically. So I probably should pick them up anyway, the blue ones, because they are going to be selling. They are going to be selling for at least some gold. Like, it's not going to be crazy, but yeah. Like those are kind of like two things that we can do. Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, those are kind of 2 things that we could do at this point. Let's hit this checkpoint. Nice. Like, we kind of like have to, I think we kind of like have to choose between like if we are gonna go for like the vendoring or if we are gonna go for the salvaging, basically. If we're going for the gold or if we're going for the crafting materials, basically. Okay, I have 619 gold now. I mean, it would be great to get a belt going and, like, some more jewelry going, but yeah. We just gotta work with what we have, my dudes. Careful here. So on my test run yesterday, oh my god, bro. On my test run yesterday, like, I had more spell damage on my staff, and it's really interesting to kind of like see how much of a difference that actually makes. So on this run, like, it's on this run, it's such a huge difference on like the damage output. Oh my god. Careful, careful. Don't get hit. Okay, we did level, so hold on. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the increased elemental damage here. Okay, he's down. Great. He is the... Oh, a freaking gold ring, my dudes. And an exalt? Bro, let's go. Also gonna remove that hammer and get this socketed body armor here. But getting an exalt and a freaking yellow ring, my dudes. Let's go. Plus max mana. Plus all attributes, plus fire res, and mana per enemy killed. Okay. Sure. Also, let's check out this skill gem level 3. Yes, here we go. So, what I'm gonna do now... I'm gonna get the fireball, and I'm gonna replace the fireball with a firebolt. Basically. So, the cool thing about the fireball is that it... if we get the fire infusions, like, the fireball is going to do this, like, smaller ring that it's going to, like, shoot out. So, that's really cool. And also, basically, just like the fireball is just, like, more powerful. It's just more powerful than the firebolt that comes with the staff. So now basically my focus is just to get a better staff, basically.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's beautiful. I accept.
We're gonna keep these sockets, as we talked about.
Yes, I've collected. Oh, I like this one.
Okay, so we got 748 gold now. Yeah, let's just turn in here.
Curious, I would ask.
Okay, we got the runes. Sorry, the spikes. The runed spikes.
Hello. Care to see what we can... I'm here. Be safe.
Also the exalt, I think I'm gonna save. But like, what can we actually gamble for here now? Like, do we have any...
Trust me.
Okay, so I could do like a mega risky thing here, my dudes. Like, I could do a mega risky thing right now, where I'd basically like spend all my gold to try to get a better staff. Like, this is a huge gamble, though. A huge gamble. I can't afford any bet yet. Okay, we're just gonna go for the big gamble. If
Friendly's done a
Una is not selling what we need. Okay, she's not.
catch your eye.
Like, she's selling the lightning one, she's selling the frost one, the frost staff, the lightning staff, and the frost staff. But she's not selling what I'm looking for, which is the fire one. So, basically what we could do, though...
Hello. Please, take it.
Because we are not going to use... So, we're not going to use the lightning bolt skill, because that's not allowed on this challenge. We're not going to use that one, but we could go for this one just because it has the increased spell damage. Because that's going to make a difference, right? So I'm just going to grab this one.
To me as well.
And I'm just going to try to swap it out and see what that does for my DPS here. Yeah, I mean, it increases it. Like, it's not by a crazy amount, but it increases it. And like the mana regen and the mana is really not an issue right now. So I would rather kind of like try to focus on getting more of the spell damage. So we're going to remove the lightning skill because that's not allowed, my dudes. Not allowed. Yeah, we need to go back to Grelwood and to the tree here. We're gonna spike the tree with the rune spikes.
Good. Now the others.
Let's see what power the old clans wield.
So like just looking at the increased DPS between these two staves are not like it's not anything crazy, but like if I understand it correctly, like it's like that 31% increased spell damage is gonna help a lot.
He's unconscious, but
So even though the numbers look not that impressive, it should feel a lot more powerful.
yes.
Or, like, not necessarily a lot more, but more powerful. Okay, so are we opening the bench now as well?
Stay safe, if you can.
I heard. Oh, well.
No, not yet. No, we need to get those gears in the farmlands or the village. The village, actually, it is. Okay, so now we're going to Tangle.
If the Fey spirit
Open the roots, please. Thank you. So this zone is kind of dangerous. It's kind of dangerous, but on the Fire Sorc, my dudes, on the Fire Sorc, it's like we don't want to put ourselves in a position where we are kind of like too low of a level for the next zone. Like, I really feel like I need a skill that's gonna, like, create more infusions for me, more fire infusions to help the fireball. Oh, we got a belt. Increased life recovery, 1 charm slot, increased flash recovery rate, and life regen per second. Okay, nice. Not the worst. Not the worst at all. Oh my god, bro. I even fell over. Yeah, we're gonna try to avoid that, dude. Also, I'm gonna try to avoid the, I think it would be a good idea to try to avoid the druid as well. The boss in this area. Like, I don't necessarily want to skip him, but I might have to. Bro. I need to quickly go back to town now and replenish my flasks. Yeah, like I'm very squishy at the moment, so I don't think it's gonna be like a good idea to try to go for the druid boss, to be honest. Like, I really don't think so. So that is kind of like the tricky part with doing challenges like this, you know, where you kind of like super commit to one thing, because like it's gonna make the campaign a lot more different, because your combos are gonna be like limited. Like your options for combos is gonna be limited, and like those big combos is kind of like what's on like other characters, allowing me to, you know, do a lot more damage, you know? But when we are working, when we are kind of like limiting ourselves like this, doing like a specific challenge, only doing the fire skills allowed situation, like it's harder because we can't play on like other damage types or anything. Like, we have to do all freaking fire. Okay, I don't know if it's a very good idea to trigger this rune encounter either right now, to be honest. It's just too dangerous in this zone, basically. Too dangerous. So what I think is gonna happen now is that when we get to the next area, which is the cemetery, when we get to the cemetery, I think it would be a good idea for me to kind of farm that area a little bit. Just to kind of like get a little bit on top of things. To feel that I'm kind of like a little bit more on top of things.
The runesmith seeks these inscriptions.
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Such power.
Yep, we won't keep up the search.
Alright. So I think we are approaching the entrance to the cemetery here. Yes, we are. You can see the coffins scattered around here. Yeah, so I think it would be a good idea for me right now to just kind of like stay in the cemetery for a little bit.
Known respect in his life.
Farm some gold and some XP. Just to set myself up a little better here. For what's to come. So the next fire skill that we can get is the LB, the Living Bomb. Which can be like part of like a four-piece combo. So what we've been talking about, like the combo that we've been doing up until this point, is like the volcano, the wall, and just like the fireballs. I'm also really thinking about that automated life flask. So I'm just quickly going to take a look at the tree here. Yeah, so what we can get here is like just... So what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to keep like pumping the elemental damage. But also like the elemental infusions here. We also kind of want to pay a little bit attention to. Only thing here is that, like, I wonder if I need to do something to, like, generate those infusions. Because I haven't seen a single fireball yet doing, like, the infused version where it kind of splits into multiple smaller fireballs. I haven't seen that at all. So I'm assuming that means that, like, I'm not really getting a lot of infusions or, like, generating a lot of infusions right now. And I don't know if these nodes here are gonna, like, improve my chances of any infusions either. I have no idea. So I'm just gonna pump the elemental damage here. That was quite noticeable, that 10% increased elemental damage right there, I feel. Yeah, we are effectively grave robbers at this point, my dudes. Large strongbox. Hopefully that's not that wasn't a stupid decision to open that box. Just trying to get as much, oh my god, get as much as possible out of this area. And I'm probably gonna like reset it like at least once. Kind of like just farm it a little bit. Because I feel like we need that extra little help on this character, like moving into the next areas. Okay, I'm just quickly gonna pop this checkpoint here for the replenish of the flasks. There we go. Okay. A yellow tattered robe, my dudes. Could this be what we're looking for? 34 energy shield. Increased energy shield. Plus max life. Plus lightning resistance and physical thorns damage. Well, I mean, 100% this is the base that I want. So we're just going to try to swap that. and see how that feels. Like, if it feels way too squishy, I'm just gonna swap back to the armor and the energy shield. But, like, I really want, like, the pure ES thing to work, you know? I really want it to work. Okay, so we found both of the mausoleum and the tomb, but I don't think I'm quite ready to go in there yet. So what really, like, feels more dangerous at this point when going for the pure ES body armor, what feels more dangerous here is the fact that when my energy shield is depleted, it just feels scary, you know? Because I don't have that extra armor from the hybrid body piece. I do have some from my helmet. Oh, augmentation. Let's go. Okay. Just wait a little second with that. Okay, now let's see. Let's do the boots. Life regen per second. Not the worst, my dudes. Not the worst. Not the greatest, not the worst. Let's just do a quick vendor. Okay, so I'm gonna save this in my socket tab here. Yeah, rest here, we're just gonna sell.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Maybe I keep this. Maybe I keep this. Just in case. Just in case, my dudes. Just in case the squishiness takes or consumes us. Let's get the ring. Oh, that's not here, sorry. There's a socketed short bow here. I'm just gonna ID this belt. Okay, so the one I'm wearing has the life recovery from flasks. This one has the mana recovery from flasks, increased. Increased flask life recovery rates, okay. And also increased charm charges gained. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the one that I have on. Don't think it's a great idea to pop this encounter right now. So I'm just gonna skip it. Or you know what? I'm gonna at least I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna check to see like what we can get. Like like we're gonna have to make an assessment here. Like if it's worth it, bro. Regal and Exalt, bro. Bro, I'm going for that Exalt, bro. Wish me luck. This could get rough. What is this little, like, shield that they got like, circling around them, I wonder? I haven't seen that before. Okay, nice, we did it. We took a chance and we got rewarded, my dudes, with the Exalt. That's cool. So now we got 2 freaking Exalts. Now I just need some... Now, now I just need some items that is gonna be worth to, like, hit those Exalts with. Okay, so let's see if there's some cool rings in here. Okay, it was an iron ring. Iron ring. Iron ring. Okay, we got an augment though. Like, what can we augment here? Oh, okay. Excuse me. So this is actually a hybrid stat. It's the spell damage and max mana mod. So we can actually hit the staff with the aug here. +7 intelligence. Okay. Sure. So it is kind of like the time to progress to the next area, but since we are doing SSF and since we are playing the Fire Sorc challenge, I think it would be a better idea to just, like, reset the zone. Do it once more. Just, like, farm it for a little bit. A quick little farming.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one.
Gonna sell those. I'm gonna keep this.
If you can.
Only thing though, like, is there actually any point to keep this? Because, like, what salvaging this is gonna give me is, like, those melee whetstones, right? And that's really not something that I need, to be honest. Because I'm wearing I'm doing the magical weapon types. But if I'm equipping a talisman later with a wyvern, if I decide to do that, it's not necessarily going to be a bad idea to have some whetstones. Yeah, so we're just going to keep it. Just keeping it. So let's reset the cemetery, go back, and do like at least one more run of this zone. Yeah, it is easier this time around. But like it's important to I feel like when you're playing SSF, especially like it's important to kind of like find that basically like that sweet spot. And not like progress too hard or too far before you're ready for it, because that's just gonna make your life miserable, basically. Okay. Let's get this 20% increased elemental damage here. And also some resistances. Like, surely this is going to be a noticeable damage increase, right? Okay, let's get this box. 108% more rarity. Okay. Yeah, I kind of think that's like a good like it can at least be like a really good approach to kind of like just stay in these like areas that we are able to do quite comfortably, and just like farm them, because like what we're really missing this early, especially in SSF, right? What we're really missing is just like a ton of that early currency, the gold, and stuff like that. So just trying to kind of like set ourselves up a little bit to have a little bit more of like a wiggle room when it comes to like adapting our character to the situation. Okay, remaining ones over here, it seems like. Okay, who's left? This dude? These dudes? Last one? Yes, nice. 3 yellow items, my dudes.
I'm carrying enough already.
Let's have a look. Armor ES. A valid option at this point. Okay, we're gonna compare these two. Okay. And also, I'm gonna have to make sure to compare it to like what I already have. So, bro, what I already have is 29 armor and 6% lightning res. This one gives me 47 armor. Yeah, that's... excuse me. That's like a lot more. Also, it's giving me that 24 energy shield. Intelligence. Life regen per second. Bro, the only thing that's missing from this helmet right now is some life. Okay, what about this one? Okay, this has lower armor than the other one. It has strength, cold res, lightning res, max life, max mana. So, like, at the first glance, like, it would look like this is better. Like, this first Iron Crown is better because it has a higher armor. But, like, that's not really what we're looking for, right? We are actually looking for more energy shield, you know? This one even has plus life. Bro, I'm gonna go with this one. It has the plus life and also those resistances. Bro, I'm gonna go with this one. Like, even the cold res that we, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Okay, also... Okay, what is this? Armor ES. It is a yellow one, so I'm just gonna ID it anyway, because that's gonna make me more gold when I'm bending it. So it's really not what I'm looking for, but yeah. Just gonna ID this, this, and this as well. Like blue and above, I'm just gonna ID. Let's just quickly go get some gold here.
Hello. I like to hold on. I will treasure it.
Okay, this is unidentified. Yeah, you saw, like, before it was identified, it was worth only 8 gold. Identifying it makes it worth 20. I mean, like an identify scroll cost me like 25 gold, right? But hopefully very soon I will be at the point where I don't need to buy. Like, honestly, like, I'm not really buying any right now anyway.
I will treasure it.
Okay. So, we have this open charm slot, right? I also have the open amulet slot. I kind of feel at this point, that amulet slot is kind of more important, to be honest. So,
How can I help? Take a look.
are you selling any amulets? Okay, he's not.
Stick to the cairns.
Yes?
Ah, none of it's junk.
Okay, so we can gamble. Oh, we can't. We don't have enough gold. Okay. 3.8k is what one amulet gamble is gonna cost me. Yeah, so for right now, I'm not gonna gamble anything. We did get this nice helmet upgrade here. And I'm kind of thinking, let me just watch the tree here for a second. Like, strength. Strength stuff here. Okay, this one has plus 10 to strength. I'm just trying to see if there are any nodes that's gonna be like on my path type of situation. On my path to like more fire damage, because obviously we're doing the fire thing, right? I just want to see if there is more of those strength nodes anywhere close to like where we need to go for like more fire. So obviously we're going up here for the main, like, fire situation. So instead of, like, going just up through here and then just, like, keep, like, going straight up, we probably should go here first, right? To the fire pen and also the, yeah, the breath of fire and the fire pen here. And then, like, move up here. Instead of having to do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10 to get here. Or the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to get more fire damage here. Only getting basically like attributes and obviously one socket on the way. Yeah, but I think it's going to be a better idea to then just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, just get all these fire nodes right here. I think that's going to be the play early here. All right, let's get back to the cemetery. Just quickly checking here to see. Yeah, we're going to need a level 3 skill gem here to get the next skill going. Like, Fireball is really... The Fireball is really leaning into infusions, though. But, like, how... Like, I'm really wondering, how do I generate... Okay, so let me just do a quick search here. Like... Let's see if we can find an answer to this. Fire infusion... Generation, PoE2. Let's have a look. Let's see what we get from asking the AI. In Path of Exile 2, fire infusions and their ground remnants are generated primarily by using a specific fire-themed skills, igniting enemies, or converting/randomizing element generation via passive mechanics. By default, you can hold up to 3 infusion stacks, which can be spent to empower heavy-hitting spells. Yeah. For example, like Firestorm, yeah. Okay, so the LB, yeah. Core methods for fire infusion generation is the living bomb. So that's the next skill. So I was quite sure that, like, the LB was doing the infusion generating thing. No rings here. No rings in the sarcophagus upon the reset of the zone. No ring farming for me and my dudes. So I just need to get a skill gem level 3. I'm not sure if I'm able to get it in the cemetery. Like, I think maybe I actually need to go to the next next zone to actually get it, to be honest. Oh, yellow. Another yellow helmet here. This is actually my base as well. Let's have a look. Max energy shield, increased energy shield, max life, +1 level on minion skills. Bro, is the LB considered a minion? I don't think so, right? No. It's not. Yeah, I honestly think it's a better choice for me right now to do the hybrid helmet, the armor ES one. Yeah, I just want to do a I want to do a quick check on something, my dudes. Like, I want to check like when level skill gem, when does level 3 skill gem start dropping? Like in what zone? Let's see if we can get an answer to this. Bro, that was a freaking that was a freaking weird answer. Yeah, I'm not even gonna share that answer. Bro, this is so weird. Yeah, oh, okay, these are the uncut support gems. Yeah, that's not the one that I'm looking for. So it's only giving me the answer to, like... It's only giving me the answer to, like, when the level 3 uncut support gems are gonna... But here there is someone saying, skill gems level 3 drop at a lot from Act 1. Level 8 areas and upwards. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so that was kind of like what I was actually thinking, because this is a level 7. So that means those skill gems, level 3s, they're not going to be dropping from this zone. So yeah, I could just like push on here. Okay, so let's just go into the tomb, see if we can get a level 3 here, to get the LB going, so that we can get the fire infusions and make our fireball potentially a lot stronger. Come on, give us the skill gem level 3, my dudes. I know some of you skeletons in here is packing one, so just drop it. A lot of coffins in here, bro. One of them has to contain a level 3 skill gem, right? Not really, bro. Horrible drops so far, my dudes. Okay, this is the boss area. I mean, boss potentially gonna drop drop that gem though. But like, I'm not gonna rush it here. I don't want to put myself in a situation where I kind of have to go back to earlier zones because like I'm just pushing too hard and too fast. It's all about the balance, my dudes. Oh, there's a yellow chest here. Okay. An AUG. Adds fire damage, my dudes. Bro, this counts, right? This counts as a fire modded item. Bro, we can get the wyvern now. Okay, and what? It's the rend, okay. So the rend is rend considered a fire attack? It really isn't, right? It's a melee attack. So basically, can't use that. Okay, what can we get here? Lesser Iron Rune, Desert Rune, Storm Rune, Glacial Rune. Yeah, I guess we're going for the Iron one, right? Bro, when I'm being caged like this, it's so dangerous. I wonder if I can just shoot down the walls. Yes, I can. Okay. Damn, bro. That was targeting me. It was like a heat-seeking missile, my dudes. Ooh. Pushed by the wall. Okay, we got a couple of augs here. Let's put one in our gloves. Okay, cold dress. Don't think we can do any more. No. Okay. I could hit the helmet with an iron rune. Why did I do that? Why didn't I hit the freaking staff to get more spell damage? Oh, bro, that was a big mistake. Yeah, I kind of rushed that one. That was bad. That was very bad. Yeah, that was so stupid. Not good. Yeah, let's get the treasure. Haunted treasure. Bro, the haunted treasure never has what I want. It never drops anything that I want. Uncut support gem, level 1. Okay. Bro, we're looking for a 3 here. For we're looking for a 3 for the LB. Okay, I'm gonna do Unleashed. Because that's gonna, like, increase the amounts of fireballs we're actually pushing out in one single attack. Not that level 3 gem, my dudes, unfortunately. Getting some small gold coins, though. More elemental damage. Bro, my accuracy with my spells is not the greatest, I must say. Okay, 1.7k gold. So I still need like 1 more k gold to get an amulet. And bro, it's gonna be a freaking random amulet as well. If there is not one very specific one for sale. Like usually it's the life regenning one that's like available for grabs.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh.
Okay.
Yes, my beloved.
Oh my god. Okay, she's down. Nice. Not too shabby, my dudes. Not too shabby. Exalted Orb. Let's
May
go.
your misdeeds be long forgotten.
Let's go. Okay, we got 3 Exalts now, my dudes. 3 Exalts. Like, I could hit my body armor with one of the Exalts, just to see if we can get something nice. Honestly, really not like a big problem right now. Like, maybe I have to kind of like reconsider the situation before I'm fighting Laklan. Right now, I mean, yeah, we're not doing too bad, my dudes. We're not doing too bad. Let's ID this. For obvious reasons. This one as well. Yeah, we're just gonna sell this because it's really not our weapon type. I think I'm gonna actually make some gold now, my dudes. It's like, hopefully, it's gonna be enough to actually get me an amulet. So I think that's what I'm just gonna like try to focus on right now. Just getting that amulet. So let's take a quick trip back to town. Don't have any normal items, but yeah. Let's just keep these anyway, like the Augs and the Transmutes. I'm just gonna keep them in my inventory.
Sorry, I've collected these over. Oh, I like this one.
You got 2 lesser iron runes now. Nice. Nice.
Oh, I like this one.
Increased movement speed. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it for
If you can.
socketing here. Yeah, we're gonna have to set up a jam tab here. Okay, where are my jam? Where is my jam tab? Where is my jam tab? Jammy, jammy, jammy. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, so let's just set up the jam tab real quick. gems. Let's give it a nice pink. Don't really need them, but yeah. Okay, how much gold do I have? 2.5.
Hello.
Let's look for an amulet.
Take your time.
Okay, Una's not selling any amulets. Finn is gambling.
Runesmith annual.
Renly? I don't think he's selling any amulets, right? No. Okay, let's just stay calm here for a second and yeah, let's just get this like 300 gold that we need. No, was it 3.8 or was it 2.8? Bro, I might actually be needing a little more than I actually initially thought. I might actually be needing 3.8, not 2.8. Bro, that's a superior plate. We're gonna grab that. For the salvaging. Okay, now we just need to find the mausoleum. Yeah, has to be over here, right? Yep. In we go. Forgotten Riches. Yeah, we definitely want to pick up the Forgotten Riches here. Definitely. Bro, what is this? I need to get myself some idea scrolls. It was a freaking yellow ashen staff, my dads. Yellow ashen staff for the win?
Bits and pieces.
Question mark?
Any that catch your eye?
%83% increased spell damage. Also gain damage as extra cold damage. Yeah, you know. But bro, that's gonna be, bro, 83%? Bro, that's big. %83%. Like, compared to the 31% increased? Bro, this has to be an upgrade. Yep. Definitely. And I'm gonna try to get even more increased spell damage on this. By socketing it. But right now, I spent my socket on the freaking helmet. Okay, let's unravel some more mods here. Okay, so what we have is the extra damage as cold. We have the increased spell damage. We have the gain life per enemy killed and gain mana per enemy killed. What else? +1 level of fire spell skills? Bro, I'm gonna hit it again. Extra fire damage, bro. Okay, bro, the Fire Sorc is alive. The Fire Sorc is alive, my dudes. Yeah, we're gonna save this Superior here. putting it kind of like in the same socket dump, but it's just a dump tab, but it's just for like quickly being able to access it later for salvaging and stuff. Bro, that was quite huge, to be honest. The damage upgrade that I've been waiting for the last couple of hours, my dads. Alright, what's here? Transmutation, Lesser Ward, Regal, Lesser Rebirth. We are getting a bonus Regal. Maybe actually go for that ward and freaking put it in the helmet. Our first Regal as well, my dads. Nice. I'm just gonna sit on it for now. Like, I'm having a hard time seeing, like, what part of my gear would, like, benefit from that right now. Bro, not a single freaking skill gem level 3, though. Bro, I might actually have to farm for it. Like, I think that's gonna be huge, like, the LB and the infusion generation and stuff, bro, that's gonna be huge in like, the upcoming, zones after, beating Laklan. I'm definitely gonna go for those Forgotten Riches. Okay, can I access it from here? Let's get these monies, my dads. Golden chests. Let's go. Uncut support. Yellow spear. Okay. Bro, I forgot to put this ward in my helmet. Okay, so now we got 15 ward. Boss time. There we go. Nice. Easy, my lads. Freaking easy.
I am sure of it. I'm carrying enough already.
Okay, let's quickly hit the town. Quickly hit camp. Yeah, I'm just saving the Regal for now.
Yes, please. Take another for my collection.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Getting rid of that old staff. 3.3k gold. Just quickly gonna check if it was 2.8 or 3.8. 3. Bro, prices are going up. Bro, how can the price go up at like a freaking like stationary vendor? It was 3.8. Now it's 3.9. What? Prices are increasing, my lads. Okay, let's see here. Cannot deal critical hits. Okay. But does 25% more hit damage. Like, the damage of the fireball is not bad at all right now, my dudes. I don't want to mess with it, to be honest. We could do the Zenith for the flame wall. Yeah, we're just going to do the Zenith for the flame wall here. And we got both the keys to open the gates to Laklan. I guess we're going Laklan, my lads. I just really wish that I had the really wish that I had a level 3 here. For what the heck is that zone called? The next one. Bro, I'm out of training in PoE 2.
Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Get a fire!
Careful mounts, careful for the one-shotty mechanics. There we go. Easy. Very easy.
Your kin, lost one. I will remember you.
Okay, what do we actually... Oh, bro. Uncut skill gem level 3. Yes, my dudes. We're getting the LB 100%. We need to get those infusions going, my dudes. We need to get the infusions going. Gonna put LB on my M5. Let's go. Let's go. So, it's Hunting Grounds, that's the name of the zone. Yeah, so there's gonna be some changes to the combo now. I'm gonna have to make sure that I do...
I'm picking up another runestone.
I'm gonna have to make sure that I do the LB Volcano or Firewall. Like, I don't necessarily need to do... Like, maybe actually like the Firewall first and then the Volcano. I'm not quite sure, like, if the combo works as well, like the Firewall Volcano combo. I'm not sure if that works the same, like if I pop one or the other first, you know? What I do know... Oh my god, bro. That was quick. Bro, that was quick, bro. Is the freaking Fire Sorc alive? Like, truly alive, my dudes? Okay, what can we do for LB? Increased cast speed. More area damage. Less area of effect. Bro, I'm just gonna go for the cast speed, I guess. Bro, I remember when Hunting Grounds was so freaking pixelated. Like, when this zone was almost like freaking playing Minecraft or something. Bro, I remember, bro, that was an insane situation. I also feel like what's really gonna help me on this Fire Sorc run, like, I feel like what's really gonna help me is like the general understanding that I have of the game now, like like I have a little bit deeper of an understanding this time compared to like earlier. Bro, I'm 100% gonna hit my freaking staff here with a socket, and we're gonna do the we're gonna do a lesser iron rune here, and it's gonna be more spell damage. So now we are at 103% increased spell damage. Hex, yeah, my dudes. Actually doing some damage. Let's go.
What creature could have done this to these beasts?
Woohoo! Cool. Okay, what can we get here? Lesser Storm Rune, Lesser Desert Rune, Iron Rune. Bro, Exalted Orb? Bro, I'm 100% doing this encounter. Let's get the Iron one. Bro, that was so heckin' easy, my dudes. So heckin' easy. Okay, so this is fully decked out. Like, my staff has 6 mods now. Just have to remember to do like the combo in the right order here, my dudes. Pop the ritual. Pop freaking everything, my dudes. Let's go. There we go. Uncut skill gem level 4, my dudes. Let's go. Rapidly freaking upping the stuffs here. Bro, rolling magma. Bro, this is a freaking fire skill, my dudes. This is a fire skill. Let's get... Bro... We can get rolling magma, but it's like my skills are really, like, filling up right now, right? So I don't want to have to like do too many button pressings, you know. But we could get rolling magma for now and just have that as like a temporary situation. Like, I probably want to have something else there. I think. So... What I really want at some point as well, right, is... So I do want the elemental weakness. I do want that one at some point. And I think I'm going to put that on like my right mouse click. And I think it's going to have to be like the Firestorm. Like we could do the Flame Blast thingy, but that's like... Yeah, I don't know. Bro, we're doing the rolling magma. It is a fire skill. It's marked as a freaking fire skill, my dudes. So we are doing it.
Ominous? No, that's up. Though it is full of scare. Good luck, hero. But now, I'm gonna hit while the game's
A true freaking fire-breathing dragon, my dudes.
good work. Another on the bright.
Okay. Yeah, I think like the dragon, skin, it kind of needs to be like almost just like a finisher or something type of situation. Because it is kind of messing up my combo, if you get what I mean. Like, honestly, I think I can actually do Freythorn right now.
Don't worry, Betty. Go on then. Try and keep
Track the spirits.
Spirit, guide us. Whenever, push on. There's our target. Set fast. Strike before it slips away. Don't give it a chance to recover. We're wearing it down. Don't let up. That were a good hunt. Nah, if we run
Nice.
about you,
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I need to take a trip to town soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna unequip the freaking dragon, like it's just messing things up for me. Right now. Just too many combos. Or like too many... Yeah. Too confusing. Bro, we have 2 points? Okay. Increase spell damage, consumed elemental infusion. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Like, we're gonna grab these infusion ones. Like, I think that's a really good idea. Because, like, now we're really leaning into the infusion playstyle here. And I mean, it works, so... I mean, if it ain't broke, my dudes, don't fix it. And what's also kind of cool with doing the combo is that, like, it allows my Exalt. It doesn't allow my Exalt, but it allows my Unleash stacks to kind of, like, reset in a way. Bro, I think I can actually do Freythorn, to be honest. So I'm just gonna do Crowbell for those extra points. And then I think I'm actually gonna go... I'm actually gonna try and go for Freythorn. Like, Freythorn is usually something that I kind of skip, and I go to, like, the village and the farmlands first, just to, like, get a little bit stronger. But I don't think I need to do that right now, my dudes. I don't think I need to go village, farmlands, before I go Freythorn. I think I can actually do Freythorn. And we, honestly, bro, we have, I have gold. If I sell some stuff now, like, I actually have the gold that I need to, the gold that I need to buy an amulet. Or gamble for an amulet, I guess.
You found the...
why look? You're feeling lucky. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
4.6k gold, bro. Bro! Price has gone up again on the freaking amulet? Okay. I guess, like, maybe they are increasing with my levels. Like, I really wasn't aware of that.
Oh, pretty.
Okay, what did we get? a 3.6 life regen per second, plus level minion skills, increased rarity. Okay.
Go make a legend.
This so
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna hit this amulet with the Regal. Max mana, okay. We're also gonna hit it with 1 Exalt. Strength, okay, that's a little bit more life. Let's hit it again. Max life, nice, okay. Yeah, so let's just keep it at that.
I don't know how to. It's in my. Goodbye.
Let's just keep it at that. Okay, so we need to find Crowbell. We need to find the entrance to Wraithorn. Nice. Got a nice freaking combo going here, my dudes. Finally. Like, hopefully this combo is gonna carry me wide and afar. Okay, we got Crowbell here.
Rabid one! This land is not yours to plunder. Get back here, creature.
Get back here, you filthy creature.
Enough of this.
There we go. Easy, my dudes. Easy. Okay, we got another Crimson Amulet here, my dudes. Couple of skill points. Okay. I guess it's time to upgrade the rest of our skills as well. Yeah, I kind of like did a little bit of a bummer with the rolling magma. Like, I really shouldn't have done that, I think. I did a little bit of a bummer with that one. Okay, so now we're just gonna snatch these two here. The increased elemental infusion duration. The 15% increased spell damage if you have consumed an elemental infusion recently. And also the remnants can be collected from 30% further away. We're gonna go for those two, my dudes. And then we're gonna go up here. So I feel like the power level that I have right now could potentially, like, carry me quite far. Let's find the entrance to Wraithorn. Might actually be down here on the map. Like all the way at the bottom here. Okay, it's not. Okay. Okay, so that basically means that it has to be like up here in this little area right here, I guess. Like super, super close to the entrance of the zone. Yeah, we're gonna go for Praetor methods. Like, I haven't even been thinking about what I'm gonna be getting for, like, my first spirit gem. Have not even been thinking about
Ah,
it.
yes. Yet another wicked energy to contend with. Desert fire!
Woohoo! Let's go. Nice. Bro, I have been playing like the infusion thing. Like, I really don't think I understood that very well on the last Fire Sorc challenge. I don't think I understood that very well at all, to be honest. So that could have been like a huge reason why I was struggling so much on the first ever Fire Sorc run. Like, I cannot remember that LB was like I can't remember like understanding how powerful LB actually is for like infusion generating. So that's a huge freaking lesson for me right now, at least.
Who speaks to me?
Big lesson.
Please.
Pathetic.
Oops, didn't mean to pick that one up. Nice. Yeah, I'm almost kind of thinking like what I can potentially like I'm already starting to think like if maybe the volcanoes should be replaced with something at some point. I'm kind of thinking maybe like elemental weakness would be like a good swap there. But like it's nice, you know, to have the
The shadows here undulate with raw
just that constant volcano going, you know. Okay, so this is the end arena, but we haven't gotten the ritual we need before this. Let's go find the ritual.
desert fire.
Okay, what will we get here? Uncut support, artificers, less reward, lesser mind. Bro, we're getting that artificers. 100% we're getting that one, and we're getting freaking more, even more spell damage, my dudes. That's what we are doing. That's what we are doing. Put it in the staff. Put the lesser iron in the staff. Now we got 123% increased spell damage. Let's go, my dudes. Do we have any more room for any more supports? Don't think so. No. Okay, this is the last one we need before we can go and actually do King in the Mist.
Burn away.
Okay, that's not the one. This is the one. Begin. Let it begin. Attribute here? Bro. Flammability magnitude, bro. It's a debuff that provides the chance for hits to ignite the target. It is not itself an ailment, but it's closely associated with ignite, which is fire damage from hits contribute to the magnitude of flammability. So hits that deal more fire damage will ignite more often. Bro, maybe I should get freaking this entire thing here. Maybe I should get this entire thing here as well. Bro, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get... we're gonna complete this little... nice little spear tip here. Bro, phase 1, that was quick. Don't know if I've ever done a phase 1 that quick, my dudes. Don't know if I've ever done a phase 1 that quick. Not even on my beloved Falling Thunder Monk. Or my Nova Monk, I should say. Boom, he's down, bro. Oh my god, bro. Well, I've never done it that quickly before, to be honest. Hasn't even happened, like, ever. Because what are we getting? The Raging Spirits. Bro, I guess we have to do the freaking Raging Spirits, right? But convert 70% of physical damage to fire damage? While active, fire spells you use yourself will also summon Raging Spirits, which are short-lived flaming skulls that rush at nearby enemies and rapidly attack them, ignoring commands. Enemies will not directly engage with these minions and can pass through them. Okay. Projectiles from fire spells summon a spirit on hit. Maximum 2 spirits summoned per spellcast. Yeah. Okay, what is this? Mana Remnants. Conjure Surging Arcane Energy to restore your mana. While active, enemies you kill affected by elemental ailments have a chance to spawn a Mana Remnant, and critically hitting a target with elemental ailments spawns a Mana Remnant every few seconds. Picking up a Mana Remnant grants you mana which can overflow maximum mana. Okay. And then we got the Arctic Armor here, which is, yeah, like a defensive one. And we got Convalescence, which is also a defensive one. But this is an active one. I guess this is the only active one, actually. The Convalescence. The Mana Remnants is a buff, Arctic Armor is a buff, and Raging Spirit is a buff. Bro, I'm not sure, actually, to be honest. Like, I kind of want to go for the Arctic Armor, but it's like... It's kind of breaking with the theme, my dudes. So, you know what? I'm just gonna go with the Raging Spirits. I'm just gonna go with the Raging Spirits, my lads.
So thank you.
We're picking the Sapphire Charm for the Act Boss. And we're going back to hunting grounds. Zone is reset. Okay. So I'm just quickly gonna go back to town. I have a feeling that it might have been like a bad idea to get the Raging Spirits instead of the like Arctic Armor, to be honest. Could have gotten the Mana Remnants and then went for like the MOM, right? Mind of a Matter. Could have gone for that one. But yeah, no. Let's not overthink this.
Yes? You're feeling like... Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Thank you.
Later.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do for the supports here. Bro, is the Raging Spirit like strength? Like it's all There's gonna be no like blue ones, bro. I definitely picked the wrong one here. Okay, we have int here. Yeah, we have some like int stuffs. Okay. Yeah, we have some int stuff we can do. Int stuffs we can do later. Okay. Yeah, I could have grabbed the entrance to Ogam earlier. Village, I mean, sorry. Bro, the spirits are really like annoying the rare there. So maybe that's gonna be like the main function for the raging spirits, just like freaking annoying the rares.
Well then, the last one's going to be around here somewhere. What's that?
Nice. Okay, what will we get here? Iron, stone, body. Max life. Let's get the iron. Well, that was easy. Very easy. Nice. GG, Raging Spirits. Una's loot, let's go. Couple of skill points right there. Passives. Yeah, I really also like need to start focusing a little bit on my other gear as well. Like we're running super low gear at the moment. Like everything apart from my basically everything apart from my staff kind of like needs an upgrade. Yes, I guess we're starting to kind of like just no, we're doing this, sorry. Yeah, we're doing this. We're gonna do the flammability thing. And then we're gonna start like working our way up here. To the pen and all that good stuff.
Hey, feeling lucky? Later.
Glass blowers. I guess I'm just pushing int.
That's it. The last one. We've done it. The
Can you
energy-
pin?
Those ancient woods. That's where it's leading us.
Okay.
I did not think I'd be returning to the Grellwood so soon.
Okay. Travel to Grellwood for the Rune Seeker. Yeah, since I migrated all and everything, like, I guess I kind of, like, have to do it. Yeah, so that's not going to be unlocked. For this character, since I migrated all previous SSF characters to just like the normal trade league.
Die forgotten.
Bro, that's so cruel to say. Die forgotten. I think we got 2 level 4s now. Yeah, we do. Okay. So we need to upgrade something here. Fireball, 100%. Flame Wall, I guess, because it's like only at level 2. Yeah, we're just gonna upgrade that. Bringing them all up, slowly but surely. Oh, we have another one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do Volcano first. So I guess we're kind of good here in this zone, actually. Let's just travel to Grellwood and get this League quest done. Like, what I could do is that I could just, like... I could just, like, head over here and just find the entrance to village and just, like, pop that waypoint. So I don't, like, So I don't have to do this zone all over again if it resets, you know? Okay, where the heck is that entrance gonna be? Yeah, this is a little bit kind of a weird layout here. Could it potentially be down here? No. Then, I mean, it kind of like only leaves one option here, and that's over here, right? Like super close to the entrance of this zone. Or, no, up there, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Probably up here. Yeah. I think I got it now. Village. Yeah, so we're just gonna basically pop this waypoint.
I cannot control.
Then we'll go to Grelwood. Pharaoh.
Well, well. Look at the inscriptions on the reminds me now. If this doesn't.
Lost Catacombs. Yeah, we're unlocking the first like rune crafting system here. Runic Vault, let's go.
The mirror has taken us far beyond.
Not a single crash, not a single stutter, not a single anything though
Why is this here?
on this playthrough. That's good.
Look, there's a mine. Nor damned eternal.
See what's in this crate.
Liquid though, isn't it? It's ancient.
Greater mana flask, okay. Increased amount recovered, reduced charges per use, bro. This is a pretty nice one.
What's this? This volume within Midden.
That would-
I'll best we get a move on soon, eh?
La, 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 la. Oh, how I wish I had a regal. I just can't stand the freaking, like, regal grind situation. Like, having to, like, deconstruct all the rares, like... Yeah. But that like basically means that like I'm gonna have to try to like gamble for once, and like I have to use more. So it's either like really farming a lot of gold, or it's like really farming a lot of rares and like deconning them, you know? That is like the only two ways to do this in SSF.
It is good to see you.
I'm just not gonna do that. It's just too time consuming, and like I would rather just like gamble for it. So it's as soon as I can get some like proper, like more of like a steady gold income, it's gonna be way easier to do that. So that's kind of like what I'm going for. Just basically gambling in the beginning. I kind of do it in the same way in PoE 1 as well. Let's make ourselves an augment tab as well. Okay, hold on a second here. Speak to Pharaoh before we leave.
Here, take this. Let's see what I can make with that liquid verisium.
Yeah, let's do the anvil here.
Do something quite powerful with this.
Yeah, just forge this.
Not bad, eh?
Just forge it.
Well, I'm sure we can push all
So
this.
it would seem.
Watch the stars.
Nice. Nice. Now we can go village. I wonder if some of these new, like, rune skills actually fall into the category of, like, fire skills. Because then we actually might want to have a look at those. Okay, we don't need the blacksmiths. We don't need the uncuts. Or, yeah, no, we don't need that. Let's go for the armor scrap. Just give me a second here. Runic Alloy removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Ring, maximum runic ward. Amulet, increased maximum runic ward. Belt, increased runic ward regeneration rate. So my belt is not rare, so I can't do it on this one. I could probably really do it on a ring here. So like, none of these, I don't think none of these stats is gonna be like extremely bad to lose anyway, so let's just do it on the ring. Okay, plus 48 maximum ward, bro. And what challenge was that? Was it the artisan? Yeah. Ashen Staff. Hold the heck up. Level 8. Yeah, it's gonna take quite the effort to actually make this staff into a better one than what I'm already rocking, to be honest. Okay, uncut level 4. Okay, so what's next in line here? Like, I guess it's the LB, right? So I need to keep like other gear a little bit in mind here as well. Because like that is gonna be that's gonna be like a proper issue if I kind of like get super stuck and I have to like farm like the basically like the zone with the like the zone that's right before the act boss and stuff. Like I don't want to put myself in that situation where I have to do that. So at least I'm just gonna like start thinking about this. Okay, let's do another int here. Yeah, we need to find the Randless tools so we can unlock the bench. Feathered robe. Yeah, no. Whetstone. Where are the tools? Over here, probably. To the left. Everything you need on the map to the left. Actually, my base gloves. Ooh, tier 2.
I have no space for that.
Just rearranging a little bit to make space. No worries, my dudes. No worries, my dudes. I kind of want to get some more, get even more ward. Like, I feel it's gonna allow me to kind of build in a little bit of like a different way, actually. Okay, so let's just quickly turn in this quest so we get the bench. Like, this is really gonna help. This is actually gonna help now, like getting the getting the bench now right before Act Boss. Yeah, it is a little bit confusing that like the tier system in PoE 1 and PoE 2 are kind of like a little bit different. Like that, it's yeah, it is kind of frustrating. Just turning in this.
This hooded one.
We want the cold dress, actually.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful.
How is my cold dress look? Okay, so we have 30%, okay. Yeah, as long as I'm not in the minus, bro, like, we should be good.
Yes. Feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Boy then.
How can I help?
Yeah, I don't want to buy anything. What I actually want to do is start grabbing these things for salvaging. Okay, so we got 2 artificers now. 1 armor scrap. I have more armor scraps, actually. But let me do this thing first. Forging this, forging the helmet first. Now we got 118 ward. Bro, did it also increase my life? Surely it didn't, right? We're gonna go for a little bit extra cold dress on the body. Just for the Akbos. I don't have any more Revisium to craft any more Runic Ward. Would really like some more Regals now. So there are some things that we can do. This is such a low base, actually. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold on for a second. Like, we honestly, like, we're not doing that bad. So let's just hold on for a second with any upgrades on yeah, on any other stuff right now. So I got 40% cold rest now. That fire rest is a little bit low, but yeah, not super important at this phase.
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Face your judgment.
Great will take you, bastard!
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
You will burn.
Guillotine. Plots.
Fastest ever executioners kill as well. My dudes, we're onto something here. Make Fire Sorc viable. That's what we're working on. Making Fire Sorc viable. That's what we're doing. Yeah, we're just gonna pop this waypoint and then we're just gonna go back to town, speak to Latus.
These walls are oppressive. Who chooses to...
Okay, waypoint good.
It doesn't work.
I'm gonna make my fireball level 5.
Enter the man. Take revenge.
How can I?
Hello. Who knows what prizes await? Later.
Alright, let's go, my dudes. Let's go. So we got our ward, our one-shotting protection, hopefully it's enough. So that kind of like makes me feel that like we can take a little bit of risks. Like I don't have to play like super carefully here. Which is nice. Okay, what are we getting here? Uncut skill gem, detonate living, eternal march, fragments of the past, frost flame, repulsion, conductive runes, concussive runes. Yeah, none of these are viable for this character methods because none of them are fire skills. Just letting them push me back a little bit here is fine. Let's go. Ruby ring? Really? Nice. It's a normal one as well. But like what I was really after was this Verisium pile here. Let's do the LB. Greater mana flask, let's go. And we are soon up here. Yes, we are soon up here with the pen stuff and yeah, the little extra life there. So I was kind of thinking, okay, maybe I should do some like strength here for that extra little life. But we have this one with plus 10 to strength. That's going to give us like 30 more life, right? I think that's the oh, it's going to give us 20. Strength provides an inherent bonus of plus 2 to maximum life per 1 strength. Yeah, so we're going to get plus 20 life. Could have gotten 30 more if I went for those strength nodes instead of the int nodes, like on that little way up to the pen nodes. Okay, I guess it's manor time.
This mad wolf. May he howl like a ravaged desert.
So if I find this zone to kind of like be a little bit too rough, like there are things I can do. Greater life flask, nice. Well, I haven't been thinking about my flasks for a long time, my lads. 150, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna swap that out right now. Just pray for a checkpoint.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Respawn at checkpoint, please. I need to replenish. Okay, so basically what we're gonna do, we're just gonna quickly go back to town here, and we're gonna make some changes here. Boots are getting more runic ward.
Not bad if you ask me.
Gloves are getting runic ward.
Nice one.
142 now. Yeah, it was a bad idea just swapping that flask, you know, like basically that was like the main bad thing that I did right there. Like I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have like changed my flask mid-fight basically in that zone.
weaponsmith. Get to see what we can smith. Be safe.
Yeah, we can't do anything on the belt, no. And we can't do anything on the, like, the rings and stuff. Everything else is runeforged. Anything else we can do here? Like, here is like the moment where we just, like, go all in, my dudes. Like, all in on everything, basically. Yeah, we're gonna quality this one up a little bit. Get this one a little bit closer to the top. Yeah, we're gonna put lesser iron here in body piece. I don't have any more artificers right now, so this is the best we can do for now.
Oi, here's what I've got.
Superior, hold on.
Next time. What have we got? I'll find some. If you find a pint down there, you bring it back.
Okay. Just hope it's enough, my lads. So basically now we have... Let me think, how many defensive layers do we have now? Energy shield. A little bit of armor. Decent chunk of life, I would say. Flask is full. And we got that 146 ward. So it's like, yes, I could have had like a little bit more could have had a little bit more what's it called, energy shield, just like straight up energy shield. But I feel like having the ward makes me not worry too much about that situation.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
Okay, let's do candle mass as well. For the extra life. Parma buff.
Hear our
What foul
laments.
energy gives life to you?
Damage is on fleek, my lads. Damage is on fleek. Yeah, that's 20% max life. I thought it was 30. So basically, the only thing that's remain, or like the only options I have now, basically, if we can't do Act Boss, like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to do the Act Boss. Like, I'm not really worried about this. But like if the situation is so that we can't do the Act Boss now, like the only thing I can do then is kind of like farm for more gold and just like pray that I get super lucky with things that I can potentially buy or gamble. We don't have a lot of crafting materials. So yeah, like buying, vendoring for gear is basically gonna be like the choice that I have right now. Yeah. We've got a researcher's strongbox here. Currency. Okay, what did we actually get here? Chaos Orb? Yeah, it's just a totally freaking different approach to like the currencies in SSF compared to trade. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna be strong enough for the boss, Act Boss. Pretty sure. Yeah, we're gonna get this essence as well, okay? And we can also now get the first out of the 3 fire pen nodes. Okay, what are we getting here? Stun threshold? Bro, I'm trying to remember those like spirit things that I did on my monk. I'm trying to remember that. Like there were some very specific things that I could get for like stun threshold and stuff, but I'm not sure if they're gonna work in the same way on this character, to be honest. I don't think so. So that's probably something that I need to figure out. Yeah, let's just get the transmute then. Bro, did we do that essence encounter? Bro, I didn't pick up any essence. Okay, here we are. Moment of truth, my dudes. Oh, I got an alchemy? Nice.
I know what this is, and it is not good.
It is not good, no, my dudes. Hopefully it's gonna go good, you know.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy, prey. Run, little rabbit. First dawn's frost. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not.
Manipulative whore. How dare you defend me of the horn I've given you? Killing frost.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our enemy endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour. Then fell.
I will take out your heart.
And savor each bite. Solstice of pain.
He's down, bro. On the freaking Fire Sorc. He's down. Bro, we crushed his ass, my dudes. We freaking crushed his ass.
Consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she?
Oh, bro, that felt good.
I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri. Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you
That felt good, my dudes. Let's go.
make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Yeah, we did not get like a lot of cool gear from this dude, but yeah, that's Act 1 done, my dudes, on the freaking resurrection of the Fire Sorc.
Count Geonor is dead. We can find him. If you find a
You've done what the good luck. It seems shattered.
On the resurrection of the Fire Sorc, my dudes. Oh, yeah. So, I think that's gonna be it, my dudes, for this session. Yeah, I will continue tomorrow. Continue sparking the ignite in the Fire Sorc once again, my dudes. Like, I have to say, 0.5 has been like the 100% like the best Fire Sorc run so far. I mean, we're only through Act 1, but yeah. Like, the added rune crafting is helping a lot, obviously. But also just, like, figuring out that infusion thing. Like, how infusion works. Getting that into the mix. Getting, like, a proper setup on the skills here from the very tippy. I mean, it's just great. What I'm thinking right now for, like, the potential, like, next skills in the build is I'm thinking maybe swapping out, or, like, at least moving the volcano on my bar and putting something else in its place, like, potentially. Or, yeah, I'm gonna think a little bit different and kind of think about my last 2 skill slots right now. I mean, I have 3, so yeah, I have 3. I can set it up like a little bit differently, but yeah, for now, I mean, so far so good, my dudes. Like, I feel like we've done a good job today, and I also, like, I'm excited to hop back in next session and continue. But yeah, I think we figured out a bunch of cool stuff, to be honest, in this session, and yeah, let's just call it, my dudes. I'm Mounts and Fairy Tales. You are you, and we are back building the dream of the true freaking Fire Sorc. I hope you're enjoying this series. If you like what you see, hit me up with a like. If you want to see more content like this, consider subscribing. But that's gonna be it for now, my dudes. Thank you for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Peace, my dudes. Stay safe. Until next time.